What's up, dudes? This is being weird. It's being weird. Rumble's not broken, but I did close StreamerBot and reopen it. So we're still going to be able to rumble. We'll restart that one here in a minute. But yeah, I don't have my chat doc or my ads manager. Some stuff is kind of broken. It's kind of broken. But oh well. Oh well, dudes. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the false start there. I gotta do a little bit more, but we should be able to play the game. So just gotta start up the game. Looks like I'm already logged in there. Doing that. Why don't I not have music on just chatting? Just chatting should have music, right? Music. Don't we have home or something? Well, that's fantastic. It's like an echo chamber. Doot, 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 doot. Music back up. The audio blurb. VLC. Sailing. Alerts, chat stream. Valheim home. How about now? There it is. There it is. Why was that off? Who turned that off? Uh-oh. All right. Just a little Valheim on hardcore. No problem. No probs, dude. Dude, that sort of worked. Kelly, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. You rock. I didn't get alerts to work, but I was wondering whether or not channel messages would actually work, so that's cool. That is dope. You guys want to rumble? Let's rumble again. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened to all of my stuff over here. Let's see if any of the other stuff is broken. Let's try follower alert. Test trigger. That worked. Will it go away? Go away, and it went away. Tracer got a win. Add win tracer. Boom, 5 rumble wins. Okay. All right, most of the stuff is still working, so we're just gonna do it. And let's see. We have the chat messages that remind us of ads, so we should be okay. We're just kind of missing some of the stuff. Roll on 1K. Come on, yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Start game. Start. I better do some like don't die in the meadows type schneep. I'm gonna do a little bit of warm up because this is discombobulating all this crap. Very discombobulation-y to have everything break right before you right before you play the game. Okay, here we go. Let's get rested. Let's get rested. Look at all those 135 arrows. That's nuts. Okay. I have a huntsman. What else do I have? I have more than one stack of mushrooms too, I think. Wow. So that's where we left over there to go to the Elder, and then there was a little canal over there. Like we got Mini Mountain out back. It's almost another stag breaker level right there. There's actually oaks pretty close to the house here. On our side of the river. Sniffy. Where's that other deer I didn't pick up? Okay, eyeballs. Welcome on, what's up? Decent weather, nice. Get it. Troll. Plus in that area code. Ugh. That's a hot 90. That's a hot 90 over there. Nasty, yeah. Well, that's 16 more deer stew, cooked deer for me, and almost all the blueberries for it. Pretty sweet. Let's sleep and save our cloudberries. Switch them out for honey. Now that we're honey rich. Aw. This is like an infinite stash of iron that I don't want to give up. Nor do I want to fight that A-bomb. What the hell is going on here? It's like thistles, man. Yeah, I wonder if I want more or not. I mean, we could just fill it with iron. You just fill it with iron? We've already done the thing. On-screen chatting? Well, that's connected. So what's wrong with my dock? Huh. Ah. Oh. Oh well, at least the important stuff's working. Oh. The star. Blurp is out? Okay. Alright, that should connect blurp. Think. Did you reload the page? Okay. Well, yeah, not sure what the cause was today. There was some, yeah, there was a lot of nonsense. This script was total garbage. Okay. Well, it fills up another slot and leaves me with 6 open. Alright, let's get out of here. Dude, Jason Plays, they were doing a watch party. I was hanging out over there. What up, Raiders? What's happening, dudes? What up? Sabertooth? What's happening, people? How we doing? Jason? What's up, Jason? What's happening, dude? I was watching the watch party for a little while. Jason subscribed to my channel. What? That feels like something Tracer did. That feels like something Tracer did. How was the watch party, dude? I was hanging out for a little while. I saw some of it. The first thing I saw you do was look quizzically at a chip. You're like, kind of give it this, I think this is gross, but I'm not sure, at a chip. It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny for like the first moment of the stream that I saw, though. I was like, hey, that's awesome. Just Eric, what up? Hawaiian barbecue chip is not really good, was hoping, but no. Yeah. I can imagine. Your face said it all. It was like, huh, I had hopes. Raiders, welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much for the raid, Jason. For those of you who don't know, Jason plays, he's one of the best No Man's Sky players and streamers in the world, and then does a bunch of other gaming entertainment stuff. Definitely got to check him out. Jason plays No Man's Sky over on Twitch and on YouTube. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Sobewan. I do mostly Valheim and other stuff. But we just beat the game without dying, a permadeath run on the hard preset in Valheim. So the only thing left for me to do in Valheim, I've done all kinds of stuff. I beat the game in reverse, so I beat fodder, queen, etc. backwards. I beat the game with no map and no portal. So the last thing left is to beat it on hardcore. So we're in hardcore, very hard combat, no map, and we've got a boatload of iron, and we're gonna be looking for good mountains and etc. today. So we're gonna be getting after it. Elin, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, we're alive. That's the big part. And what else? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about continuing to do more iron, but it's getting a little bit silly. I already have my iron tools and that much. So this is where we're at. We'll be looking for a spot to build a forever home. And also, what else? Good mountain for mountain stuff. And yeah, doing it all without a map. So, am I looking for a challenge? Not really. I've sort of done the ones that I wanted to do, you know? I do the ones that you can kind of stream. And then there's some silly ones that I'm not into. Name it, I've probably done it. Maybe. Oh, was that a fish? The fishing hat? That's never gonna happen. Aliclat, what up? I think we need to turn around and go home. So if you want to learn how to play on no map in Valheim, you gotta get used to looking up. The Yggdrasil tree is fixed in the sky, and so if you can always point yourself back to spawn, you're gonna be doing good. Spawn is in that direction over there, based on the fat chunk of Yggdrasil. Fat chunk has this branch right behind it, and then leads to the slightly south of west and the northwest branch. There's also some other tools to keep yourself oriented, but basically you have to get used to the idea of not knowing exactly where you are unless you're going in between bosses. When you're going in between bosses, you can use a build piece. I use the workbench. The back of the workbench is unidirectional. So I'll use like the back of the workbench to keep a straight line, and it's a lot easier once you get this boat. So once you have a long ship, you can maintain your course a lot easier. So no map becomes a ton more playable. Plus, you have to put in about 100 hours before you get comfortable. And in your first 100 hours, you're going to do things like build roads everywhere, put signs everywhere, all that stuff, and that's cool. But at a certain point, you start looking up. Start looking up. Fat chunk. Spawn. And then once you are able to get yourself back to spawn, everything becomes super playable. But right now we're still pretty close to center, but basically in the Plains Donut, or at the edge of the Swamp Plains border, let's say. I have no Bog Witch, but we have a portal at Bone Mass, and we're looking for, like I said, a place to build a house, probably in the plains. Yagluth, Mountain, and Bog Witch. Bog Witch is enormous for the plus 10 movement speed, Ratatosk Potion, and also for the feasts, which have just ridiculous amounts of stamina in them. So it's really hard to play the game without all that stamina. And so, also Bog Witch is... There's a Wraith in there. You guys see the purple? Bog Witch is something you can locate too, because like if you run through an entire swamp, you should actually be able to see her, right? So it's searchable, whereas like it's so super easy to am I doing hardcore? This is hardcore. And I just completed hard deathless. Is that what you mean by hardcore? Permadeath. Spotsoul, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. That's the playlist where we beat the game with no map and no portal. This is where we beat the game starting with fodder. And then we did deathless on normal and deathless on hard so far. Kind of nighttime in. Let's get a maybe portal out somewhere. I don't think that's turning into possible Bog Witch over there. I mostly want to get search around and see if we can get Bog Witch. Jason and Bayless at the end of the year. Well, I did a little bit of a run with... I did some Enshrouded with those guys. And I think if they if they want me to do Bayless Valheim, I'll probably do it. It'll give me an excuse to build some big stuff and talk trash. I'm a fan of building big stuff in Valheim and talking some trash. You better believe it. Let's see. Is that planes there? Train said that? I believe him. Crump. 730 is now the record. That's normal speed run. What the hell? My normal time is about twice that fast. 14 and a half, something like that. Is the fastest I've beat it on normal. I think Schwab and I still have the duos record though. Duos champions. Oh, if you're over there on YouTube, be sure to smash the like button and subscribe over there. And then we're also on Twitch, so do all the stuff over here on Twitch as well. Do it to it. Let's see, should we do another healing maid? Or no, I didn't kill any frickin' oozy doozies yet. We had a weird start today. Internet was broken, so I had to like restart the stream. So I'm a bit discombobulated. Still, forgive me. Yeah, that looks like plains right there to me. It's got the bushes and only birch. The last couple of maps that we've looked at after the run had bog witches all over the north and none in the south. I wonder if we should just like run north. Just head north on a massive bog witch search maybe. You guys think this is that little plains that we saw when we got our third bee and turnip seeds? I think it is. Free totem. Can we grab that? No way. Fifth bee. Okay. Whoa, okay. Trolls are deadly even in silver gear with like 150 health. They just like don't stop being deadly. Oh, that scared me. Now there's gonna be fuelings potentially in the trees, which is pretty stupid. Because they can just be aggroed on you without making a noise, which can be a huge bummer. It's hard to gauge exactly how far out you are, especially on the west side. It's a little bit easier on the other side of the map. I guess I don't really care that much if we're like, if we live in the north or whatever. I could deal with that. I think maybe the most important thing to me right now is just getting Bog Witch. So maybe we put some actual effort into that. So, what are you guys excited about when it comes to new games? Did you see anything that looked really dope? I thought the pants that the presenters were wearing was interesting. Or like baggy straight-legged pants or something like that. Is that in now? That was most of what I took away from that. That and Jason's barbecue, Hawaiian barbecue potato chip face. Those things stick with a guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Well, more swamp. Alright, 5-minute warning. You guys want an extra rumble? We're running a monthly rumble challenge for something. Get in there. Oh, really? Light no fire background? Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. What up, Boo Smoochies? Oh, nobody in the rumble. Ha ha. Ha. An A-bomb? Come on. The bone mass rune. I don't see it. I don't see a bubble over there. Do we have to get out and run? Uh-oh. Alright guys, I gotta run an ad on Twitch. Let's go ahead and just do it. Let's just do it. Getting that rumble on the break for something. Win by forfeit? I don't know if we have those. I'll have to consult. I'll have to consult the team. I'll be right back, guys. Tracer, did you write a macro for that? You have it on your deck, don't you? Yep, button, gotcha. Thread helped me write a little bit of code to make a button for the winner the other day. He was like, it will be easy. And then it ended up being pretty easy. And so now we have a one click on it. You and me. What the hell, man? You're running away with it today. Tracer up to 7. I've been running a bunch of extras, Volk. You're missing out, man. Alright, let's do this. Bogwit's gonna be right here. We need her. I'm a little worried about that. That's why I have it set to only I can add the winner. Just in case anybody tries to get sneaky. Give themselves some free wins. Was this a little chunk of black forest or meadows right here? Oh, man. I suppose I don't really have to carry the bonfire around everywhere I go. We're kind of done with A-bombs. Well, we're done needing their mats. I mean, we might end up having to fight some, but I don't really want to. I don't want to. They're scary. What? Blah? The hell? You get night spawn draugrs? You guys heard that blah, right? Post Elder Night Spawn Draugr? Where'd that thing come from? Nah. So after you beat Ike, you get night spawn black forest creatures. After you beat Elder, you must get night spawn swamp creatures in the black forest, I guess. Suppose that's a thing that I just don't notice. I can believe it. Let me grab portal. There's some reasons to have your portal on you. For like emergency portal. If you get poisoned. Joe, no problem. Welcome in. Why does everything seem impossible to see right now? Oh, okay. I bet I know. There we go. That's better. Sorry, everything broke right before we started the stream today, and we had to restart, and everything's weird, and I'm trying to play the game like one of the worst games to play on hardest settings. A little discombobulated, dude. That's a fine wood bench, which is a bit of a meme here. Those of you who don't know, there's this build object in the game that's been around forever. And it's an indestructible bench in one of these swamp structures. Has a fine wood bench that can't be broken. And I used to I'd break down this building and then I'd try and stand on it and I'd do all this stupid crap wondering why it was still there, right? And then it would just still be there and I'd sail away and I'd sail past it again and it would just still be there. Anyway, so now what we do is we create a little spot for worship. And we sacrifice something to Odin here. Stuff like a thistle. Odin likes a thistle and some bones. If you got some coal works. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Take a moment. Real quick. Take a moment. Take a moment. Then if you're really feeling froggy, try and jump on it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Yup. Yup. That is a star drogger, which is deadly to us for the rest of the game, so we're just going to try and not fight them. Just because they one-shot us. They have nothing we want, and they just kill us if they hit us, so... Avoiding that combat is a lot smarter than combating that combat. Yeah, when you have like no way to parry or stagger a creature, the combat can get really stupid. Alright, here we go. Next swamp, please. Elder? That looks kind of like Elder to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste even 10 minutes looking for Eldor. I would love to find him, but he's not in the immediate vicinity of the Elder. It's like, screw it. Damn, we hit that rock hard. Look at that shipwreck. Don't mind if I do. I'll take some free fine wood. Oops. Sun is behind the tree. That's directly east. That swamp, I feel like we know that swamp. Oh, let's go there anyway. Ooh, okay, hold on. Alright, that swamp and this swamp need to be investigated. That's a real mountain. Got it. Got it. Yep. Huge. That's huge, you guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Staying alive. Staying alive. Alive. Staying alive. Alive. Yeah, I mean, like, I could be hallucinating. I don't think I am, though. I'm pretty sure I saw it through the trees there. I think we're about to walk up and find it. Here we go. Let's let night end a little bit. What? What the hell is going on with my fire here? Yep. That's the hoozy doozy right there. Yeah, it's pretty critical that you search all the swamps that you go to too before you don't want to accidentally like uncover it and then you'd be searching forever and not be able to find another one, of course, because you uncovered it somewhere else. About to get 10 squirrel hamstrings. Yo. And then we're actually done in the swamp now, I think. Booyah. You know, you make a good point. What up, Jeffus? Saying what up to the Ubers? All them effing Ubers over there? All you effing Ubers. Let's farm some hoozy doozies and put some ratatosk in. Need to farm some leeches. We got a fresh swamp to farm though. I think the rock just had a baby. One of the rocks out front. Weird lack of crypt spawns there. Really? Maybe elites in there. You guys know how spawns work, right? There's like spawners and then there's first time spawns. There's single spawn locations or whatever. So like fresh leeches just means you hit all of those spots in a swamp where you're only going to get one spawn ever. That's why you get, you know, a butt ton of leeches and then none. Like after you live there for a while. Bear does pretty good in the swamp. I'm willing to take you to the swamp. Ah! Troll's still alive too. Wow. Come here, feller. Okay, I'm not that interested. That dude purple? Come on, man. Look at that. Look at that nastiness. You kill him? Oh, you're a beast. You're a beast, bro. You're a beast, bro. Proud of you, bro. Purple Draugr is the scariest dude in Valheim. You didn't already know that. Now you know. Nothing's even close. Racer risking it for the biscuit. We want a brooch. I don't think so. Do we want the rocks to wear leech trophies? A little bit. I kind of do. I'm considering it. I'm considering Rocky and Leech trophy. Might happen. About 25 feels like good enough, doesn't it? I want one more batch of poison mead. Four leech trophies. Ha ha. Floating chest. Wraith. Outside in the daytime. Oof. That's a third 2-star leech as well. Mystery chest. That looks like a Meadows chest. All right. Really cute hats. Okay, let's see. It's 5 boar, 2 deer. Who's the other thing? Black Forest deal is two of those. 6 of the, let's see, it'll be 2 Queen's Jams. 6 deer stew, which I just have, and probably that, and those, and then the other one is sausages, 8 each, and okay, I should be able to make 2 batches of each. Turn it. Hey, I look regular to you? My controller disconnected for a second, which makes for a little bit awkward. Another shipwreck. Aha. It makes my thumb joystick jumpy for a couple of minutes. I'll get used to it again. Are there thistle in both of them? I think so. Black forest. Doot 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 and doot doot doot. No, turnip stew. Isn't it? 2 turnip stews? Damn it. Damn it. Really? Really? Screw you, game. Thank you. We're feasting. Blurper's back. It's trying. It's trying to connect. Do it. Boom. Stamina up the yang. Dude, rocks are just breeding, dude. The breeding Rockies. I'm gonna see what this does. Damn. Freaking mouse speed is crazy right now. What did it? No. 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 Volkmir scored the Preems. Ads incoming? Is that what you meant? That must be what you meant. Lassitude. Bundar. Red Menace, 10 months in a row. Whoa! Kels. Helosaurus Rex. CJ Gaming. Dude, Red Menace, thank you so much for the support. You freaking rock. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Do we want that? Do we want that fine wood right there? What do you guys think? We have like 5 minutes until we have to run ads. 5 minutes. Perry? Roland? Welcome in, everybody. Be sure to smash it. Smash it with Wild Abandon. An odd number of times, not an even number of times. You do 1, 3, 5, whatever you want. Smash it. Guys, I got Bog Witch on the board. But everything broke before we started, so I've been discombobulated so far today. I had to shut down everything and reload everything. So I currently don't have my ads dock or my chat dock, but I do have chat up. So I can see you guys. I believe that you're here. What's up, Christine? But yeah, we got Bog Witch on the board. We just made feasts. And we know nothing of mountains. We have a boat full of metal. Let me show you what's going on here. Let me show you this nastiness right here.
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird?
If any of you guys don't know Thread Menace, he is gotta be my favorite Valheim content creator, and one hell of a speedrunner, etc., etc. Be sure you check him out on YouTube, and same guy on Twitch as well. But this is what we got in our boat right here. Stuff. That's building metal if we want to build. And we got a little mountain there. We've never been to a mountain. We're over here on the west side of the map, and I don't really care where I am. I was just sort of wandering. I was just doing the wander because we didn't need to go anywhere. So we got a portal at Bone Mass, a portal at Bog Witch. We saw Bog Witch from the coast here. So this is like our 4th swamp or so that we've been to. We've got Ratatosk cooking and health in our inventory, so we're ready to go start taking a look at mountains. For sure. Kells. Aw, Tracer dropping a gifty. Thank you, Tracer. Kells, welcome in. Let's see. So far, all the exciting stuff has just been in stream maintenance, which is going weird for the day so far. But I think what we're gonna do, because I gotta run an ad in the next 1 minute and 4 seconds and use the bathroom, is I am going to leave and you guys go ahead and do Hype Train while I'm gone, and give me all of your monies. Throw it all up. Okay. And I think we'll come back and we'll touch this mountain. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll be right back. Hey, for the biddies. All right, Christine. I'll be right back, guys. What? Single track with the big dubs. Where are you? Volkmir, thank you so much for the gifties. Single track, that is your first Rumble win. Well done. Volkmir with Hast. Volkmir Hast gifted. Nice. Volkmir Hast gifted. Hold on. I'm gonna try and connect Blurp. Reconnect Blurp. If I do this. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Sorry. Sorry to scare you. Woo! What else can I do? What else can I do? I don't know. Ads snoozed for 5 minutes? Why is it trying to run ads again? Something else weird is happening. Lady with the gifty, thank you so much, lady. It's gonna try and run ads again. Man, everything is broken lately. Oh, I think I hate everything right now. Oh no, thread. No. Where will you get points? Where will you get more points from? You probably can't even figure out how to get more points. Guys, I don't know why, but we're gonna have ads again for no reason whatsoever. It might be because I forgot to run one when I left. Could be that. Possibly, but I'm gonna play the game. Don't leave. Don't leave. Thank you so much for all the support, you guys. You rock. And you roll. Did you know that Sobewan runs on food? Did you know that? Did you know that? Like many people, Sobewan in fact runs on food. I'm just kidding. I got some venison burger and a pound of other burger, and I'm going to cook it up later. I'm going to mix them bad boys together, dice some jalapenos. I'm gonna dice some jalapenos in there, and I'm gonna spank it a little bit, and I'm gonna shout at it. Well, I think it'll be enough animal fat to make up for the because venison's super lean, but I think it'll work. Tequila Source, what? What's up, dude? Oh, okay, see, I want to go up this gradual side of the mountain instead of the steeper parts over there. I was thinking there's no reason not to be cautious. This is my first time in the mountains, so one of the big things that happens to me every single run is the first time I interact with a wolf is like a huge sticking point for whether or not I survive, especially a permadeath run. First wolf is very dangerous. Sort of. We're way on the west side. Spawn is over there. We're out past the branches, but not all the way to the north. That's the northwest branch right there, I think. That's the slightly south of west branch over there. And then we don't really care that much where we are unless we're going to bosses or unless we're taking something back to our base, or gonna fall off the edge of the world, or going to be in the Mistlands, or going to be somewhere that, you know, that's dangerous for some reason. Otherwise, there's not really a... You don't have to know where you are all the time once you get to a certain level of comfort with no map. Then you just sort of play the game as if you had a map, even when you don't have one. I'd take the fingers though if they were gonna like give away stuff. Volkweir? More? What? Volkweir, thank you so much, dude. You're over 100. You hast gifted. All right. Yeah, guys, get here early and stay late if you've got nothing going on, if you wouldn't mind. We're starting to try and build a push to increase our membership, and then maybe do some partner stuff. As we hit 1.0, we should have a bunch of viewers available, so maybe we'll do some Twitch partner stuff so that we get 70% instead of 50. Wouldn't that be swell? Wouldn't that be swell? I think we're leaving the boat here, guys, and going up that side of the mountain. But yeah, it would be great if you're around and you felt like hanging out. We'd love that. We'd love that. I think I'm gonna try and play hardcore preset until Deep North comes out, or until we beat it, and then maybe take on a different challenge. Quite a while. We do get 100% of the bits because you guys pay all the taxes up front. And then the GoFundMe is another good place to give me cash if you want to give me cash. Because that only basically has a 3% loss. So like if you're like, Sobewan, I would like you to spend this at the casino, then I will do that. I will do that for you. I'll take all of it and I will spend it frivolously. Or if you're like, buy food. I don't know. Okay. Up the mountain I got stuff. What time of day is it? It's like noon. There's another free totem right over there we should grab. And then I'm not in love with getting wet right before we hit. Right as we cross the street here. Hey, we could get the good arrows. Let's see, what do we want to do? Grab good arrows, try and sleep. I got these. Dude, 1,000 tig old biddies? What? Did you guys know that's a boob joke? Did you know that? It's a joke about boobs. I like to try and make sure that you're informed, so that's why I tell you stuff like that. I want you to know. Okay. Sleeping? Yep. Bloobs are really good for Ratatosk. That's a good point. You're gonna want some in there. Guys. What? Treasure train level 5? I know everybody. I know all of these people. Wavich, Zyler, Zune, Winter, Wavich, Contio, Norkel, Ruin, Pundar, Artequila, Jason, Estras, Rube, Belly Roy, Watch You Suffer, William, Bright Old Lincoln. Dude, holy crap, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. Ad is running, but yeah, let's don't die. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Yes. Here we go. The Runner, Axelvon Battle Axe, and Scar Dude. Wow. Wow. Dude! Thread! Thread! Thanks for the biddies. You guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Tree totem, then go up mountain. I'd rather be on the very top of my meads. Bitmon with 5. What the you guys? Santaloo, Scion, Tau, Gronk, someone 1-1. Oh my god. You guys are nuts today. What? Is that a 2-star? Motoring towards me? Okay, that's just a fueling. Okay, it's not punch, punch, kick. With these guys, it's kick, punch, 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 punch. Okay. Mountains for real. And 17 seconds of wet left. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Sorry about that. Everything's been geeking out lately. Having a hard day. Some of the technology is being weird. So we had to disconnect and reconnect everything, and I'm not sure how that happened, but that's why you got an extra ad in there. Okay. Seems like we could find an even more gradual place to go up the mountain. So here's what I'm going to remember, you guys, about where we are. I'm going to remember that on the southern side of this mountain, there is meadows and a pillar, and our boat's sitting out there by that. Immediate cave. Maybe save the ratata, or save the thing for a second. T-Rex, 5 more. It's tactics. Bartum. Rub-a-dop-dop. Sonic Stripe. Oh my leopard. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Where's this wolf? Yes. Okay, we survived our first encounter with wolves. It's huge. Dude, I have no idea scales. People be crazy. I gotta read more names. I gotta read more names. TB, Ziggs, Knox, Zabates, Chris, Zainty, Chakamochi, Black, Zez, Lisa Stone. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, new record, level 8. Keep it going. Do it. Thank you for the follow, Black. Thread. Just you stop it now, mister. Thread. Thanks, you guys. You're crazy. You're crazy. Ooh, that's not good. There's a hoozy doozy back there. Are they stuck? I just alerted everybody to the fact that I am here. Everything's so scary. Very hard bats are stupid. And pretty dangerous. Level 3 bark spear is pretty good. I have ooze. I have ooze. If I'm gonna do this, I need ooze. What's this room? Crystals and door. I think Fenris gear is something we want, so we should grab the other shirt and do it up right. Grab ooze and other shirt. There's a drag trophy right there. I think we need this. Okay, I actually wanted that. I was going to make 40 frost arrows. But, yeah, we definitely want that. Don't die. Yeah. Okay. I think Thread just really likes the Tig Old Biddies joke because it's off color. That's my theory. My theory, he's like, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Okay, hype chest. What'd we get? Is it good? Is it a good one? Okay. It's a serval? No, I got this thing. What's this thing? Puffer? I might like it. I might like it. Let me see. No, that's not how that works. Okay. Space, shift, copy, paste. There we go. Now I can tell if I like, yeah, I like it. It's not the cow, but it's pretty good. Aw, thanks guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate you guys. You're dope. Numa? Let me get a Numa real quick. Quick one. Just one. Real quick. Real quick. There we go. Alright. Alright. Thanks, guys. Okay, here we go. That. That. We're putting that away. And then what was I doing? Okay. I'm making sure I don't die, which means changing my shirt. What, Marcel? YouTube, I know you guys don't get to hear Numa Numa Yay because it's copyrighted. I know. You gotta come over and watch it over on the other side. Oh, and ooze. That's what we needed. Okay. Super dangerous, super dangerous. Eat food. Miry Rockies. Here we go. I know. I know. I wish you could have it. Nah. No, I pretty much know how to do this, Don. They can't phase me. Volkmir with another gifty. Thank you so much, dude. There's a lot of the time where you don't need to know where you are. And you can just use the tree to sort of know where you are. We're somewhere in the west. Nemesine. Another from Volkmir. Volkmir going crazy today. Crazy. Did you guys have a discussion about this before you came over here? Did I miss out on the discussion? We were like, let's all subscribe to Sobewan, the world's greatest Valheimer. Okay, that's it. 13. There was a door down here too. Get that later. This is really scary and probably stupid. Shouldn't do it type stuff. Did anybody else see it? I thought I saw it. Got so many arrows. That's not sketch at all. Why, Valham? Why? 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 Push me into a higher attack. Okay. Push you into a higher tax bracket. Okay. Okay. You guys think we're gonna have like enough for pants here? As good as paws are on normal, I don't think they really work as well on hardcore. But I'm still kind of butthurt from that 1-star Draugr scaring the ever-loving crap out of me when he killed me. Can't believe we got bog witch, you guys. It's a legit possible run now. If I can make it through the mountains, then we can maybe do it. That, ladies and gentlemen, is level 2. 5 more for level 3 pants. With a bonking stick. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just do 1 cave and be done, but whatever. The little cave, 2 doors. 30 hoozy doozies. It's pretty good. I'm ready to be disappointed tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Me too. I would love to pick up the normal difficulty, deep north, and just do new stuff instead of freaking hardcore. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Oh my god. Scales, points, dude. Points. It doesn't work, but I'm gonna add that as a quote. Or it works, but I have no idea how to recall them. That was really good. Haha. I liked it. I liked it. That was a funny joke. Okay. We could have that, and we do not have that. What was that? What was that? What was that? Those. Yeah, but this is Iron Gate. Yeah, like, I think you both are making good points. You're both making good points. Okay. Here we go. Don't die, don't die. Is that long enough for all of the stupid mountain creatures to go away. Okay, night creature is gone. I think you misspelled it. I think you might have misspelled it there. Damn. I think motor might be here. That was a terrible shot, by the way. I can't believe that hit something. We're gonna farm drakes for a hat. That's sort of, I mean, kind of obvious, but we're gonna want every bit of armor out of the game that we can possibly get. Free Yag? What's that? No. Onions, we need onions. Drop it. Nope. Oh, that's close. Where is he? Are you guys buying me a copy of GTA 6 or are we not playing it? I think that's a critical question. It's not gonna be on PC. Okay, are you guys buying me a PS5 and GTA 6 a package for Christmas? Oh, dude, get wrecked. Oops. There we go. Okay. Damn it. Didn't get him. Because of these. Jeez, dude. Not here. Drop it. Come on, buddy. Turn. That one's too small. We have to go through the river and then pick up the trail over there. Okay. Or we just say we have a motor direction off of this mountain and go find a base to live on. There's 2 wolves right there. How many do I need for pants? I have my pants. Can we get back to... Where do we live, I wonder? Yeah, that river goes through there. Portal. Portal. Don't care about that fueling. I'll skip them. send him to live in France. Send me to Norway if you guys are gonna get all extravagant and send me places. I would rather go to Norway. Norway. They could pay for me to have babies. I'll just have a bunch of babies in Norway. Priorities, you know what I mean? Prioritize. Man, what if we just lived here? Nah, this is stupid, right? I didn't turn that, did I? Motor is an interesting one because you're really pointing yourself to the next mountain motor might be on. And then you search a mountain and then you go to the next mountain motor might be on, stuff like that. Oops. Oops. I feel dizzy of a hot Norwegian lady. Sure, if she has to be attractive, that's fine. That's fine. If that's the rules, then that's the rules. I mean, I'm not gonna object. Just because of some looks. Should have grabbed a few more. Could have farmed some obsidian while we were up there, but I think we're fine. We're fine. We got some frost arrows going. Ratatuska's done. Is that all we're cooking for a while? 2 more. Rub it up, Doc. What up, dude? The SB? 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 Is that what you think of me? All right. Yeah, and we're off. Sailing back towards the center of the map. Is there a mountain right next to us? There is, right? Huh. Huh. Bonus rumble. Get in there for the extra points. Tracer's building up a lead, you guys. You better get in there. The command enter rumble will get you into the rumble. If you would like to win the rumble, you'll have to be in the rumble to win the rumble. That's how that works. That's how that works. Man, wait a minute. Do we want silver off of this mountain? Is this mountain where we get silver? It's pretty mellow up there. That's pretty mellow. Like, what do we need silver for? We need a silver sword, maybe. And the other silver stuff. I think we might have to go back up there. Huh. Damn it. Okay. Damn. We need something else to do for the day. What's up, Jello? Who won? Who won? Boo Smoochies! What up? Hey! There you go, you gotta win. I think I got a couple. I'm in the hunt. Okay. Looks like morning. Just wasted some frost mead. I'll make another one. I guess we're farming pine wood today. Well, the weather sucks. Woo woo. Tracer lording it. All right, Bundar. Whoa. Whoa. A lot of stumps out here. Kind of hard to have a tree farm with too many stumps. No, what'd you break? What'd you break? No way, exactly 7 out of that? What? Yup. Yeah, but do it on Twitch. We've had so few people actually using YouTube, and then I'm not sure what kind of a prize we're gonna do. So let's just say Twitch for the rumbles. I mean, technically you can, but yeah, you might not be eligible for prizes over there. I think that'll keep it a little bit simpler. Thanks for the warning, appreciate it. Yeah, 3 minutes, 3-minute warning incoming. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get a break skiing. Gotta run a break over here on Twitch. Make sure you jump in that rumble for a chance to win something. Pizza. Pizza. Damn! Bonus rumble. Bonus rumble incoming. I keep forgetting to start the ad because my manager is broken. Jello was the strongest. Nice, dude. Back-to-back championships. That's how you get in it, man. That's how you get in the thick of it. You need to go on runs, man. Where is ads manager? God dang it. Let's forget how to do this stuff. You do it once and then you expect to never do it ever again. So we ready? Okay, we're back. This game is so much more fun with Brett. Yeah, but you're talking to a bunch of people who mostly play it without other people because of the network performance sucks. Don't feel bad. We're there with you. We're mostly solo players. There's Marcel. Marcel over on Twitch to get in the competition. I see how it is. Tracer with the gifty. Oh my god, you guys, we smashed our subs goal today by 37 so far. It's a lot. That's a lot. All right. Okay, hopefully weather's better in the mountains tomorrow. We'll eat first, and then, yeah, I guess we have to get silver, don't we? Poggers. I think weather's okay. Don't know where that gobbo is. Is that my Drake trophy? Hell yeah, dude. We got hat. That's obsidian. We're fed. What's that? That's cave. We go after pants mats, I think. No way, bro. It's a dangerous freaking node right there, though. Low as hell. Was buried too. Oh, flying funny. That made noise. No. No. Where? Damn it. These are all weird over here. The wolf here, close. It's bad. See him. A bad shot. There you go, Marcel. There you go. Welcome to the dark side. Wow, really? That one silver that's sticking out might be the only silver over here. Without going all the way up to the next flat spot. Hey, what up? Fuse resist. How's it going? Yep. Yep. I mean, I just realized, don't we still die to fire anyway? Maybe not. Probably, though. I mean, we've got some survivability without it, I suppose. This one door might do it. $20 would be the best, but I'd take. $5. The hell is this? Okay. 1, 2. Not very many. Okay. Oh, it's that room. That's a bat frickin' breeding ground right there. That is the bat cave. Yeah, that's a bat hole. Yeah, that's all that room is. It's got some woozy doozies in there, but that's it. What? Weird. Ah! God dang it. Ugh. Scared the tripping crap out of me, dude. And then ever since we were playing Windrose, this button presses a lot easier now. Didn't used to press so easy, but because this was the dash button, now L3 just goes down, puts my weapon away regularly. It's really sweet. It's pretty sweet. Little extra pressure there, you know what I mean? Come on, 20. Come on, 20. I don't think it's here. One more door in here, though. $16. Cuddle Puddle disbanded. I don't think he kills us. Well, that's tantalizingly close to level 4 pants. I guess maybe we go in one more cave for 3 Fenris there. I like my new twist on the cooking station strat in here. So you can stand on it. That's pretty sweet. Sobe innovation, by the way. Yeah, if you're pretty close to each other, it's not too bad. Schwab and I's run was pretty good on Valheim, and then most of the games that we've been playing with Red and I haven't been too bad either. We get some stuff, but not like a ton of stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, so we know where 1 silver is. We gotta go find more. Where's the flat silver at? Those ridge lines are pretty dangerous. I've Kind of had some bad experiences. But we need to kind of get up to that next tier and find more flat. I know there's a wolf up here. I've seen him. I don't know exactly where he is, but we're gonna see him. And then we'll be in danger. Yep. Like that. Supremes. Yeah, just like that, Tracer. That's the danger. Now there might be one more here too. Like, I don't really know how many are here. I'm hoping there is not another one. Where is he? There. is right there. No. Hallucinated? Thought I saw some. Maybe this is just a bad mountain for silver. I mean, it's way too steep. That's for reals. Okay, that's a kind of flat spot we're coming up onto. Might be okay. Damn it. The higher up we get, the more stupid this becomes too, because getting it off of the mountain gets harder and harder. There's one. Another one sticking out of the side of the mountain. Alright, that's two. I guess we kind of just live with that, I suppose. Who gives us what? Level 2 silver sword. Then what? Booyah. Alright, Marcel, be good, dude. Three, 6, 9, 5. I can never remember what this is. I think it's 5 also. No, it's 4. It's weird. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's definitely on the non-native speaker to pick up the slack in a conversation with somebody with a heavy accent. Shouldn't be that hard. You're the one who speaks it naturally, right? So you should be able to figure out what they're trying to say. Race it with 10,000 more points. Did you guys try your scratch card yet today? It's all the way to 13,000 points. And the silver mining is gonna suck. Okay, but it's 40, 20. So 60 gives us a level 2 sword, which should, I don't know, should be good enough not to have to repair it during the Yag fight. We need to make sure that we're not repairing though, because we can't teleport during the Yag fight, or we need to like bring a forge with us, a level 3 forge, or well, bring a forge and then teleport these things before the fight starts. Have a safe place dug out somewhere to be able to go and repair. No portaling available. What time was it? 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours deep. Another cave. What do we need? 3 Fenris? And it's straight vertical, like actual vertical. Can I get back up here if I go down there? Huh. Well, that's nasty. Oh yeah, Schwab. I did this on hard too for permadeath runs. I get 18 out of it. We also we got Drake hat mats too. We got our hoozy doozies are ready to go, so we can keep hat maxed out. Now we're about to make noise. Dude, we got two like super precarious freaking silver nodes up here. And a boat full of metal. We have a row left in the boat for silver. Otherwise full. Motor location. Motor direction anyway. We don't have motor yet, but we have a direction. There it is. That's the problem. Woo! Well, guess there was some stuff in range. Yeah, it's pretty cheap to get to 18. 35. I like that. Can we find home and boat carrying the silver? Oh, we're not going back home, Kel. Or we could, but I don't really want to live there. That's not my forever base. We're finding a base location. But yeah, I could find it if I wanted to. Maybe you haven't seen the entire immersive run yet. Maybe you don't realize to whom you are talking. To whom you are talking for at. I don't know. I'm not sure where I want to live. I was thinking about doing a swamp base, but we haven't really found like a good swamp base location, so probably plains. Van under... No, I don't want to live in a van down by the river. Why do you say stuff like that to me? Why? 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 Ooh, 5-minute warning. What if we chuck the metal off this side of the mountain and go get it later? I don't know. I'm worried that golem's gonna be in range of the other one. Thunderstorm of the season going on. Okay. Buckle down, dude. Oh, really? 2 hours and you can't find one? Yeah, I feel you. I mean, we have enough iron. If we want to build on pillars, we can do that again. I was thinking about doing a smaller base up on a stone pillar. Last two have been kind of massive and a bit silly. All right, meads are expiring. Let's get out of here. Run our ad, rumble it up. All right, guys, we got a rumble coming in. Be sure to enter rumble for your chance to win something maybe later. Not sure what it's gonna be yet, but we'll do something. We'll do something. And I will be right back. See you guys in a minute. Nice win, Seti. Lady, do you have any mooses for Seti Moose? I'm sorry, you're not going to be able to see it very well. Oh, I switched screens. Dude. I love that build. Checkerboard patio. Dude, I want to go get drugs over the border from a doctor. From a doctor, of course. Yeah. Yeah, our really, really dangerous border with our northern neighbors. Super dangerous Canada. Come on, man. What am I getting rid of? That. You know what I worry about most of the time is a Canadian invasion. What if Canada invades the United States, guys? What if Canada invades the United States? Think about it. What if it happens during our war with Greenland? Hashtag political. Sorry. I got all political there for a second, guys. I'll chill. I'll chill. I'll chill now. I welcome our Canadian overlords. Hell yeah, Jello. That's a good attitude to have. It's a good attitude. I mean, it's inevitable. It's inevitable. Yeah, Montana or North Dakota or South Dakota could probably take on the world. There's a lot of arsenal in those three states. Probably, yeah. To be fair, many of them are actually used responsibly by reasonable people. Many are. Can I bring down the portal? Not quite. Oh no. At least half. Montana went from it got a lot of out-of-staters in the past 20 years. Lot of people. A lot of new Montana. Ooh! No way! Oh, that was so lucky. I got so lucky. Booyah. Booyah. Is right. I think I'm gonna harvest all of this obsidian while I'm here. I'm sort of curious about... Ooh. Oh, there he is. Look at this wolf waiting to attack. Where's that one? Another silver like right there, and then we could just chuck it off of the mountain and go get it. Bring the boat around and get it. You guys remember that golem right down there, right by the other one? I don't feel super confident that we're going to be able to get that without having to deal with that golem. And that could be a huge pain in the buttocks. In the Botox. There he is. No. Damn it. No. God dang it. Okay. Without a hoozy doozy, now that direction is also dead. Really only 67. Damn it. It's a small one. Oh my god. Terrible. Is that an afternoon storm there? Are we sleepers? Nice. Okay. I mean, we need 35 for the hat. 60 for the other thing. Then we can live with it, right? 60 for the sword, 35 for the hat. What else do we need? 3 for stuff. A couple more for a cape. Well, I can carry like 14. Julie Miller. We met her Thursday. Hello. Hey everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? We don't have a base to show you. We are nomads right now. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Let me switch to just chatting for a second so we can just chat it. Do you guys want to rumble? You guys want to have a just chatting rumble? Rumble! Man, enter Rumble will get you in there if you feel like it. Julie, what were you guys doing? How's it going? Thanks for coming in to hang out. Yeah, we're playing the game on stupid hard difficulty because I've been playing it for a lot of years. So like, I've done a lot of different stuff. I beat the game on normal without dying. I beat the game on hard without dying. I beat the game backwards. And I beat the game with no map and no portal and all that stuff. So like, anyway, but where we're at is we've got like, well, welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. We've got a boat full of metal down there. So like with a couple rows of iron and our forge and everything. And then we're just trying to get some silver and then go look for motor. So we're playing it stupid. We're playing it on very hard combat with no map, and like everything one-shots us at this point in the game. So like everything one shot, we're dead. But yeah, we've got a couple of silver nodes, but they're on this super steep mountain, and then we got to get it all back to the boat and all this stuff, and it's super dangerous and stuff. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Kick your feet up and enjoy some Valheimery. What'd you say? You were building a new base. Nice. Did you get your locks to make babies? Baby locks are pretty cute. I think last time when we were hanging out with you, you were taming some locks in a locks pen. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Okay, so there's a wolf over there that I'm seeing, and we gotta make sure we don't die, and then we're like, then we gotta try and dig another. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy, guys. If we survive our silver expedition, we're gonna be really happy. Join in, and here we go. What am I doing? I switched to just chatting, but I didn't turn off the Valheim music, I don't think. Let me see. Let me go back. There we go. I still have Valheim audio. Sweet. Who won the Hoozy Doozy? Volkmir. Volkmir. Dude, Volkmir just giving away subs to everybody today, huh? Let me hook you up. Where's Volkmir's chat? There we go. Boom. How many you got now? Are you serious? That's your first win? No way! That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, this is a funky shot. Just be good. Okay, cool. And I can't carry 15, I can carry 14. Kind of a pain, but whatever. The only good thing about this being kind of a small silver node is because we weren't really going to be able to carry that much. Like, trying to get this off of the mountain is going to be really hard, so sort of nice. Julie, do you tell people where you're from? What up, A-Train? How we doing, dude? You guys know A-Train? Sea Wage, what up? Oh, you won a bunch before we started counting. Okay. So you're scammed. Scammed pretty much. Let's see. Do I want to take more obsidian, or should we just try and get this off the mountain? Okay. I can't sleep, right? Yeah, it's morning. Morning, we're doing this. We're just trying to get that thing off the mountain. Ukrainian, but I live in Canada. Oh, dope. Nice. I'm pretty close to Canada. I'm pretty close to Canada myself. I wonder if we have the fang spear mats. Gotta be close. How heavy? Okay, less than 1,000. Should be able to go uphill. Drake disappeared. How to render. Oh. Oh. Scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. No. to go. Yeah. Good. Well. Other golem. Mountain is so steep, you guys. It's just nuts. Oh. Oh, that sneaky little bastard. Why is he aggroed? What's he doing? Just trying to freak me out. I guess they all have trophies. Every wolf has a trophy now? I know. It's kind of stupid, Schwab. Like, it's either get it here or roll the dice on there being somewhere else. And both options are kind of bad. We might be... I think we're going to the far side of the world for motor. The other side of spawn to get to motor, I think. If I had to guess. I hear Gollum again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to cut loose cart, but I don't want to. Oh my god, they're both moving. Okay. Oh my god, I thought we'd die before getting here. That's so good. You guys, that's so good, just surviving to here. Now we just gotta get really lucky with bringing in the golem that's just over the ridge there without... Yeah, I mean, we gotta get lucky and not bring him in, basically. We don't want to see him. Marvelous stash, thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I didn't realize I had such a marvelous stash hidden under there until I started streaming with the freaking video on. Yep. We got Frostmead. We got the Frostmead. And this is another really precarious spot to farm. Because Wolf can just run right in here. Really sucks. Fall off of the rock, etc. Jelly of... Nah, dude. You don't need to be... You don't need to be... You have a fantastic beard, bro. Fantastic. Train, did you hear that chat is going to send me to Norway where I can get paid to have babies? That's their new crazy plan. I don't know who came up with it. I guess, right? Yeah, they're so bad. They're wolf in here with me, Schwab. Type. I mean, I built the fences around the last one. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, and this traps me in here, and then I die trying to get out. Or no, I go here. Then I'm trapped. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we're sleeping and coming back. Dude, Finazzo, how you doing? How we doing there, dude? How's the Finazzo? Starry. Okay, going to sleep. Just don't be back in Black Forest tomorrow. Somebody ban that account forever. No portending doom. It's not allowed. It's just mean. That's just mean, dude. Not bad. But yeah, like Schwab, none of the actual flat places had one. The only two spots that had a vein were just sticking out and we saw it. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have any silver. So, at least we have silver, I suppose. It's kind of good. You guys want a bonus rumble? Bonus rumble? Rumble! I want to win one. This one's mine. This one is mine for reals. Yeah, we got lucky too. There was enough steepness over there to just ditch the golem and run. And then probably was out of render. Which is why we were able to get away from it. Woo! That gets me to 4. That gets me to 4. Hell yeah, dude. You guys want me to do my Mike Tyson impression for like a voicemail message?
Yeah. Thank you for trying to contact Schwab. This Mike Tyson. Leave a message after the beep.
That could be your prize. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Of course, now Schwab doesn't need to win. Schwab's already got one. Okay, I just made noise. Nothing else had made noise before that. We got a lot of safety here right now. Well, not safety, but we got a lot of spots to evade. This whole thing isn't gonna pop, probably. We're gonna have to dig it out of the rock again. I just want to check and see what happens if I try and run out this way. It's easy. Yeah, I can get away. Okay. Tracer, you have more than you started the day with, though, right? You were down 40k at one point. Ooh, I hate getting hit with those. Those make me feel like I did something wrong. Don't. No. Run away. Run away. What's happening? Butcher table, spear, helmet, wisp, sword, level 2. Level 3 if I could. Level 2 sword for Yag. So we do Yag before Mistlands at this difficulty. And cape, yeah, and cape. Oh boy, so he's just barely in range over here. When I'm hitting this, he's in range. Heard that, probably. So sketch, do 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 do. Why were you fighting them? What for? Seems silly. Hey, wolf. Are they close? And Golem is back. Alright, it's fighting something right now. That's good for me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Booyah. Dude. Wait, that stone. I need that one. That one right there. No, that one right there. No way. I threw 30 silver into that rock. Tyrolin, what's up, dude? What up, dude? I should be able to carry all that. Right. Okay. Yes, 140. What? How much is that? Almost 150. Ooh, that might do it. That might do it, folks. We might have hit our super secret goal. Day without rain, nice. Are you feeling soggy? Can't get your shoes dry. Wet and I'm not drying off. Okay. Because of that. Do I want to restart? New day? I guess I do. I guess I do. All right, we're headed down to the boat. Weather was good yesterday. And there were no mobs in the area on the mountain. Do kind of wish we'd have just got off the mountain, but you know, we'll see. Hopefully it's not a bad decision. There we go. I don't think I give a hassle back about that. Take, go. Oh crap, did not see that feller. Ow. Stop it. That's Boat Island right there. I'd never guess how it got its name. Portal thing. Because remember the two fuelings that we left swimming? Yeah, you see that guy? See that guy there? Swimming feller. He lives over here. Okay, where's he going? I don't want to fight him. I don't want to have to fight him. I thought we could be friends. I thought him and me could be friends. Dude, my boat's floating. My boat's floating. Fixed it. I found a way to fix it, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. All this stupid crap away. Are we gonna risk sailing through the river, or should we just go around? Should we go all the way around? Rumble time or scam? Ooh, ad starts. I didn't run an ad? It's a new ad break? This seems crazy. Okay. See you guys in a minute. This one's mine. I'm winning this one. Did you know Sobewan also runs on food? Did you know that? Did you know But not. Oh! You guys want a bonus rumble? Bonus rumble. So if you win, I will give you maybe I will do my Mike Tyson impression for you to have a voicemail message from Mike Tyson. I'll make it an unlisted video. and give you the link in Discord. True. True. Good point. Good point. Volkmer! Hell yeah, dude. Getting in the game. Supreme Admiral Juan is smiling upon you. Okay. Oh, dude, we're gonna have to make a blueberry run. Yeah, we need blueberries. Take a blueberry lap. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're looking for a base location. Here we go. 2 rumble wins. 2. Okay, so out there on that point from the river, we have a marker, and it's pointed that way. I mean, we have this direction, but we got to go out to that point for it to be a straight line. So we can either take this river, which is potentially run ending, or we can go all the way around the frickin' island, hoping that it has a north side, which I think it does, but which I didn't exactly verify. This boat could have used a repair. We'll go over there and do it. So assuming we survive, we'll be starting our black metal. Well, we don't have to do it till we take motor, I suppose, but we could start to think about black metal. Maybe we'll do old school, normal difficulty village strats, like totally cheese the village. You guys know about that? You guys know about the village cheese? Going old school strats. The Ultra Breams. Yeah. The Ultras. Yep. Where is wind? Now we're probably just saying we can live anywhere at this point, right? So meadows plains border, probably smarter than actual plains. If it's foggy in the plains, maybe we check out this border. Is it foggy? Is that for real? That's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. Let our Yag ruin, then we have to live somewhere over here. No, don't be like that, dude. We'd be able to see it, right? It's on this side if it's here. Just making sure. No. Okay. Ooh, okay. They were thinking about it. They were thinking about it. They were gonna do it. Growths. Floating tar. Oh man, does that ever feel off? We have to go back up. Damn, this mountain is just testing me. Yeah, it was like on that trajectory. From like that side of the mountain on that trajectory, kind of to the left of that. I don't know. I don't think we can just go to motor right now. We need to set up a base. Shut up! Shut up, Tracer! Jeez, dude. Give me a break. Give me a break, man. Give me a break, dude. Okay. Yeah, it was to the left of that mountain. We're gonna have to come back to do a motor run once it's time to go. But yeah, we need a base. Take some serpent. Serpent would be huge. We don't have Haldor. We could probably find some fish though, if we tried. What's up, No Totem? How's it going? Come on, Serp. Serp. I'm not going to motor, then why not go this direction to find a base? And maybe swamp is a option. Pretty sure we're in the ocean. So anytime now, game. Anytime. Anytime. Serpent. Anytime. Yep. Thank you, game. Thank you. You're pretty. You're pretty, and your friends think you are fun. Booyah. That hit him. Ah. Come on, feller. I don't have all night for this. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Got scammed. Only 6. So that mountain is gonna help us navigate, right? Like, that's a pretty big landmark. It's visible. Whatever 1,000 or whatever meters on multiple sides, right? So like, and it's recognizable as big ass mountain, sort of here-ish relative to World Tree. So it should be pretty useful. I was kind of thinking I wanted to go over there, but then the wind shifted on me again, so I guess maybe I'm going this way. More serpent, please. That does give us access to 3 feasts if we can find some fishes. We have 4 fillets in a box at home somewhere that we found on the ground, but we'll need more. Oh, dude, A-Train, are you still here? The playing cards against other streamers thing is possible. Thread and I might do a heads up after a $2 stream at some point. But I figured out a way to do it on PokerStars free. And then we'd just have to be careful about talking about any real money prizes that we set up for it. Just to make sure that we're not like violating any state laws or anything stupid. What if the first time you uncovered a trader, it just shot like a red light straight up into space for 5 seconds? I mean, something, right? Like, need some kind of a way to know. That'll be really dope. And we can't go overland right now. We have way too much weight. So we're limited by places that we can sail to. And we want access to a plains farm. Or a green one, like the, yeah. Yeah, like in the Ashlands. It doesn't have to stay on forever. I mean, if you miss it, you miss it. They can keep some of that mystery. But like, especially for no map, it's just stupid, man. I mean, for Haldor anyway. Haldor's not really something you can find on no map. Unless you know, spend hours and hours looking for him or get lucky. I found him on my first immersive run, and I've found him a couple of times with, you know, no map runs. But I mean, you really gotta put in time. Did you get lucky, or were you looking hard? Yeah, I know, right? That chunk. That could be... Is that a possible motor from... Well, I have no idea how this waterway went. Actually, I was just sort of sailing around randomly. Ooh, definitely want one of those before trying to clear the area around motor. Hopefully we can just get it. It's like 7 to 10 chitin. Oh. Lisa, or Lissa, welcome in. No way. Come on. Yes. Nice, dude. Most. We need a most emote. That was definitely most right there. Booyah. Yeah, that was most. Largely quite most. If I had to say for sure. Yeah. Man, that was so most. So most, bro. Crapola. We've sailed back into the Black Forest Swamp Donut. Well, it's nice to have iron pick, right? And then we did, how many did we destroy? 9? We get 3 to 4 per, then we broke 9. Alright, we're probably gonna try and keep it short. So extra rumble. No. No, Tracer, no. No. Tracer's just bawling today. I think you've got 5 or 6 wins on the day. Flexing. Flexing hard. Wonder if there's any serpent chance. Serp? Oh, I saw red. Those stupid coral cod. Oh, you know what's cool about the fishes? They tell you if you're in the ocean.
A Thunder Cougar Falcon bird.
Right?
So how much were you thinking of spending on this Thunder Cougar Falcon bird?
You guys know that guy? Man, we should let Thread get in here and find a base location for us somewhere in the Plains Mountain Forest Swamp. I kind of want to take a gander at this mountain right here on the off chance that it's a tiny motor mountain. 5,000. What? How do you only have 30? Is that because you like unfollowed and refollowed or something? Did they steal your cash, bro? I feel like I have 400 million thread bucks. Hey, get in my boat. Yeah, there's some chance that this has motor on it. Otherwise, motor's like on, like I said, I really feel like we're on like the west side of the map and motor's on the far east side of the map, like by Mistlands maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna run the beach for a second and see if we can't get a free fishes. For our serpent feast. Oh, there's different currencies thread. There's the Twitch runestones, and then there's loyalty points, and loyalty points are the things you're actually gambling with. It's like it's a different thing. Everybody still has their rune stones on Twitch. Carlos, he's coming for it. Oh, what's the bear doing? This shoreline might be too steep to leave fish stranded. Wait. What if Thrard ever gets an account? Dude, I know, Carlos is scary, bro. He's lanky. He's got reach. He can do stuff. He can do stuff to you. And that would have been nice to get that before. Just finished the tower on my perma run. Are you gonna deliver the chest for the stuff? Let's see. How are these onions we don't need until we beat motor? Oh, so good. He's 6'9". Suck it to me one more time. Get low. Get low. Builder's Quest has so much untapped potential, it breaks my heart. How so? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. Thread, you gotta be careful. I don't want to see you auto-banned for trying to have more points than me. Isn't it an auto-ban? I thought it was. That's how I remembered it. It's probably how it's set up. I have so many free points. That's what I got all those free points for. Okay, okay, we are like on this side of this frickin' island. Let's pop up there real quick and see what's up. Oh, I don't even have any frickin', I don't have any speed mead, or I mean cold weather protection. $46, man. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. Without level 5 bench and no silver yet. 46 is respectable. Ow. This would be a truly small motor mountain. I think impossible is probably the truth. Yeah, that's not a motor mountain. Nah. Nah. Nope. 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 Whoa, okay, bye. Very scary. Hey there, Skelly. What up? What up, bro? No. Nope. Nope. Nerp. Nurples. It's good to learn this when you're like 12 or whatever. Yeah, it's a good thing to learn. It's just if you ever want to restart, I'll give you back your 70,000 points. You know what I mean? Because you didn't need to lose all of your points in one shot. Wow, strange strat. Seem hellbent to have no points. Oh my god, I can do taxes. I forgot about that. We can tax you guys. I don't know how that command works, but we can totally just take some of your points whenever we want. Like, off of everybody. Yeah, right? Yeah, check your points before doing anything, because there's multiple currencies available, guys. I don't know, maybe we'll take another pass at blueberries at our house. Or sail around for a little while. I suppose we could go another segment. I don't really want to be doing anything potentially dangerous, and we do have to land probably in the plains. So you never know. You can always get in something stupid, especially at night, and just be dead. And I'm sort of trying not to do that. That's my strat. It's my new strat. Mitmon's up about 170 or something since we started, right? It's making it happen. All right, let's take a blueberry lap. We lose so everyone else can win. I thought they were independent events. Scales. I hear a troll footstep. Will somebody run another rumble? Mods or Volkmir? So I think we're winding down, getting towards the end. So if you stick around, you'll have more rumble opportunities. Stick around to the end, you know what I mean? Give you some bonus rumbles in the last hour and the first hour. Do. Troll. We can die to a troll. With 46 armor and 142 health, we're basically still just dead to a troll. And I have fought a lot of trolls already without getting hit. Oh no, Thread's out first. Oh no. Tracer had an obvious skill issue. Tracer, what was your skill issue? Bright Day! What? Is that your first win, Bright Day? Where are you? There you are. Found you. Booyah. Scales, if you ever get your if you ever double yourself to 1 million, I'll let you buy me a pizza. You gotta get to 1 million first though. Otherwise it wouldn't feel right. Okay. Alright. Deal. No. I don't know, I swear though, like, did you guys know Sobe runs on pizza? I mean food. Like many human animals, Sobewan runs on food. Did you see that fish, dude? That's 2 feasts right there if we get it. How do we fish this waterway? I'm gonna dork around, guys. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Everybody stick around. Yeah, stick around. We might dork around with the fish. Burb. Okay. Try and figure out without a fishing pole how to get some fish. And spots like this are pretty good. Like right here, super shallow. If there was fish spawns, might be able to beach some. I want to make serpent feast. I know, right? Did I ever tell you guys, like, my first playthrough, I thought that necks were eating my fish, or I thought that they made it so fish wouldn't be in the area or something like that. They look like fish eaters. I was pretty sure they were trying to bone me. See? Look at them. Look at them right there, eating all the fish. If I was a dev, I would leave like half-eaten fish up on the land. That's what I'd do. You guys can give Scales points if you want, but he'll be really pissed at you if you do it. He was very serious about not wanting any oh my god, 20 points. Yeah, he was like, if I was reading him correctly, he was super serious about not wanting free point charity. Don't give me any free point charity, you bitches. That's what he said. I was like, wow, really? Damn, bro. But yeah, that's like pretty much a direct quote as far as I can remember. Crap. Do you guys know where the base is? It's like over there somewhere. All right, we've got 3 more Ratatasks in the past few minutes. It's not too bad. I'd like a few more good berry patches though. That looks like one down there. Hey, one berry. Other troll. Sniffy. Sniffy. Damn, scales almost got to 1 million. I don't know where it is, but I just don't feel like telling you. Are you talking about my base? Alright, Thread, that was pretty funny. Tracer, you were up like 40 G's. No. 50-50. Yep. Hey, wait a second. What's this now? I kind of forgot about that bad boy. That could have motor on it. Go find some free fish somewhere. Volkmir 260,000. How much are you up since we implemented the casino? You started with fat stacks. You started with 3 stacks of high society, I'm guessing. Pay that man his money. That's the one I can do really well. You were doing something else the other day that was pretty good though. Which one was it? It's one I can't say. Pay that man his money. And in my club, I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I want. Language. Jeez, dude. Get wrecked. It's a really good move. Hey, yeah, that one. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, movie holds up. Still entertaining. I don't know. I mean, I liked it a lot more back when I was more likely to be medicated when I watched stuff, but it's still a good show. Yeah. Huh. 31, dude. All right, we are borderline 5 more batches of Ratatosk. That's huge. And note to self, there's another motor mountain right next to the base. That could be where the other motor was pointing. So we might just be doing that mountain here soon. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Sniffy and Grey Dwarf Brute. Yeah, that dude can still actually hurt you. The poker in it is actually kind of good. Yeah, like, it seems like just about every show, one of the things that they always do in a poker scene is a string bet, where somebody says, call, and I raise you, which you can't do. You can't say call and do another goddamn thing. If you say call, you're calling. That's it. Your action's over, right? But every freaking movie, they're like, call. And then they wait like 5 seconds. And I raise you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, nah, dude. Nah. You say call to me, you're not putting any more money in the pot. You freaking cheating son of a... Anyway. I hate that. Dude, I hate that. It's so... It pisses me off so much. It also just teaches every noob that really terrible habit that, like, first time you ever go to the casino, you're gonna have to unlearn. Oh my god. All right, I don't know. I mean, it's possible we'll end up buying another set of squirrel hamstrings, but that gets us to 60 total Ratatosk mead, and if we end up being able to drink 60 Ratatosk mead, we're gonna be close to beating the game at that point, so that would be pretty sweet. Did I go too far? Where am I? Might have overshot it. Let me see. Yeah, almost for sure, because there's fresh blueberries here. Yep, too far. You know, where is Sobe? I know where Sobe is. I mean, it's major water bodies of water that you need to be able to recognize and stuff like that. There are times where you'll be a little lost, and that's just doesn't matter. Because there are some fine wood trees in the Black Forest right there. There was some, there was a fish that we picked it up here. But I haven't seen another spawn like since then. Hey. Okay, there's some fish right here. Okay, okay. Did I force them all out? All right, let's try that in the daytime. Can't see a thing. You are wet. You are wet. Oh, we don't have a frickin' we don't have a coal farm, really, do we? Whoops. I knew it! I knew we were about to get raided. And raided. Okay. 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 Mr. Seffy coming in with 60. What? We're at the stream is over phase. I wasn't trying to have to do any more combat today. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Mr. Seffy is back at the Valheiming lately. How's your run going? Yeah, we're trying to not do any stuff. Volkmir, holy crap, dude. 1 effing million subs today from Volkmir. You know the deal now, Mr. Seffy. Now you must watch me all the time. For a month. All the time. Sorry. Sorry, just how it is. True. True that. You died in the Asslands again? Oh no, man. Oh, that's so brutal. Yeah. Yeah, game is brutal, especially like, I mean, like, I do crazy challenges, but I know the game really, really well, you know what I mean? I get the impression that some people, like, haven't beat the game on normal difficulty, and then they're just playing it on hardcore. Oh, okay. Got there under 24, that's pretty good. Nice. Found a bear. Okay, I think I lost him. Sensi, how's it going? Yeah, under 24 hours is good. It's real good. Alright, we gotta make sure that the other troll is not currently hitting something. All right. We'll see you later, Sophie. Be good. See you next time. Gracias. Huh. Guess maybe I can carry around 9 pounds of Ratatosk. Okay, we're just about there, guys. We're just gonna dork around a bit. We need at least 1 fish, if not more, please. Oh, I see that. I see that. On the shore, on the shore, on the shore. No! Oh. There we go. All right, that's 1. That's 1. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Dope. Yeah, I saw like 2 come back up here from way down there. Yup. Yup. Trollfish are deceptive though, because like the level 1s look big, but they're still only worth 1 fillet. They got some nastiness on them. So there's a couple fish right there, but they're just like not coming over here. And so altering the terrain. You see that 1 star? Gorchitsa. Chitsa. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the dance. Enjoy your mooses. You guys see that 1 star? That's a big feller. So fish just don't seem to swim on top of things that you do anymore. But this was another way we used to catch fish. We used to just terrain it kind of like a coal farm. Whoa. And you'd get them sliding up onto the bank before they fix the AI. Those were the good old days, bro. Okay, well, crapola. Man, I bet we'd have got a couple more if I hadn't manipulated that terrain over there. I think I boned myself. A little self-boning going on over there. Zabon of the self. Sobe, how does fish math work? 1, 4, 7, 10, 14. That's it. That's all. That's all. I think it goes up by 3 until it goes up by 4 at the last one. Hey yo, what are you? Oh, I could have had him. +3, +3, +3, +4. Oh! That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. What? I'm so good at this game, dude. What? What? Ugh. Booyah. Ugh. Ugh. That's 2 feasts. And punch a deer, punch a deer, punch a deer, punch a deer. Yeah. And punch a deer. What? Oh my god, that's so good, you guys. Oh my god. The payoff is real. The payoff is real. So now we have now those these bad boys are gonna go into 45 feast, which is real good. Let me make a fish box out here where we store our fish, and then I would end the episode right here sitting on this like that up in the air, except it's stupid if you're not in your house when you end it. It's stupid, you know what I mean? Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Okay, YouTubers, that's it for the day. Make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, become a member if you feel like it. Come to Twitch. Do all the stuff. Throw money. Screen. All right, that's it for today, YouTubers. We'll see you probably for more tomorrow, but not for sure. If I'm tired, I'm not playing this run, and unless I'm fresh.